All right, it's slaying time. Today is day 3. Dargrem, the Dwarf Paladin. Today we have a solo mission to collect arrows. Well, kind of a trifold mission objective. We need arrows, we need XP, and we need, what was the last thing? Defense skill. Yep, defense skill. So, plan is we're going to head over to those aqua goblins on the coast of Butcher Block, where we were before on the Shadow Knight that perished. And I think they should be pretty low level to me. We should have mostly light blues and maybe some greens even. So should be pretty soloable. Shouldn't have too much difficulty. But yeah, what's up, Eldraine? Welcome. How you doing? I tried EQ, but damn, the UI is old school. Yeah, it's if you're brand new and you don't have any experience with it, it's a shock to the system for sure if you're used to newer games. Absolutely. No arguments there. But in my opinion, cuz that's how I started. I never played original EQ. I played EQOA on the PS2, which was awesome, but even back then in 2003, it was more like like intuitive. It was on a controller, right? It was it was easy mode. It was very simplified. And then played World of Warcraft after that. What's up, Argane? Welcome, welcome. Then WoW was super more. I mean, by today's standards, WoW, even original WoW, is like archaic, but at that time it was very like new school and intuitive for MMORPG UI. But yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I had to bust ass to figure out this UI myself, but glad I did. So anyways, yep, we're gonna kill some goblins, get some arrows, XP, and hopefully some defense skills. Let's get in there. Starting off the day with the same track we ended with yesterday, just because I like it so much. Will you be molested by an angry named ogre lady? It's possible. It's definitely possible. All right. Yeah, no, we're going to try to avoid her at all costs. If we see an ogre, we're running the opposite direction. But let's see what's going on. We have a... Oh, I'm upstairs, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the last thing. Need to kill scarabs. Any scarabs I find, I need to kill them. Oh man, look at all that money. Yeah, we killed so many orcs yesterday. Got insane money. Back up to 44p? Oh man. Game over. Alright, I think I'm pretty much good to go. Is there anything I need to train? I don't think so, but I'm gonna go check. I think like I get like maybe like dodge at 10 or something. Something like that. Trainer? Nope. Bunch of vendors, probably. Trainer? There we go. Level 9, Abjuration. Do I really have to train that? Shouldn't it just start? Okay, trained it. I got points to spare. Level 9, Conjuration. Do I have any Conjuration spells? Weird. I'm so new at this night class thing. Level 12, Meditate. Parry at 17. That's crazy to me. Parry at 17. Like, you're a knight. Why does it take you so long to learn how to parry an attack? Yep, dodge is 10. $10, 12, 17. Everything else is looking good. Newbie here, can you respec skills? No. But fortunately for you, all skills are maxable. So all you have to do is make sure you have a point to unlock certain skills require a point to be unlocked. Like the ones that like have show level requirements will require you to put 1 point into them to once you hit that level. But then if you don't have enough points, maybe you spend a lot of your points somewhere that you maybe didn't want to. You can always level them up organically. You can always, you know, mobs just attacking you, you'll level up dodge, and you can max out everything. There's no like there's no skill that like requires you to have practices points to put into them. Stats is a little you know, it's not a big deal, but it's definitely something you maybe want to do a little research when you make a character. Because these are not respecable either. Strength, stamina, agi, etc. You can mess up on these. It's not the end of the world if you did mess up on these. There's like a couple basic rules that you wouldn't know about unless you like did a little research. Like the newbie guide on P99 wiki is pretty good about that. Like for instance, agility. Any character that starts below 75 agility, it's pretty necessary. Not necessary, but it behooves you to get your agility up to 75, because when you dip below 75 agility, you take like a bigger hit of defense. Basically, agi is a defensive stat. There's like a threshold at 75. We're going above 75, you know, you get like, you know, more defense, but it's like whatever. But you dip below 75 and you take like a huge penalty of defense. So that's like the main thing to know. The rest of it is like just make sure you kind of put your points in the best place. For, you know, like it doesn't have to be perfect. Like say you're a warrior, you want to like, you know, you want to have stamina, you want to have strength. Some people do dex, agi, but all these things you can shore up with gear later on. So it's not the end of the world if you didn't start in like a perfect meta like build. Yeah, no problem. It's actually one of the cooler things because people having different starting stats. Certain people will gear differently because of that. Like some people will get like the higher strength classes or races, like ogres or barbarians or something. They'll get their max stamina and strength cap like early on in raiding, and then they like now they're eyeballing like agi and dex gear because that's why it's not a big deal. I should have said that in the first place. There is a cap. There's a hard cap and a soft cap for your stats. So like eventually you will have gear that will, when your gear is good enough, you'll be increasing to those caps, and it's like, you know, it's no big deal if you spent like 10 points in the wrong place in the beginning. All right, I'm all good on training. To the goblins. Gotta remember how to get there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are close to the harbor, right? So if I just kind of, I think if I follow this path, I get to the harbor. And then I can just kind of go to the side of the harbor. Gameplay at last, yeah. Yeah, you already made that joke. Finally. I'm just going to do it all banking and training stream one of these days just for you, Eldraine. Just going to sit there and arrange my bank. Alright, so here's the harbor. Now, should I cut around there? I think I do. Or else I'm going to be swimming. Dwarves are not very good swimmers. Yeah, let's cut around. I can get around this edge, actually. My buff on. My only buff at the moment. Alright, let's count these guys. What do we got? Dark blue, light blue. Well, we need to find out exactly what spells I want to load. Yeah, I've seen that guy before. Alright, we got Yelp, Heal, Flashlight. really. Mostly going to be using Yelp and Heal, I guess. I don't think I really need Flashlight. See, it's 12 mana. True North is 5. Oh, hey. Hey! That's mine. Don't you dare bring him to the guards to get him killed. Oh, good. I don't have to target myself with Yelp. It's just like auto self-cast. That's nice. I think, yeah, it gives me a little strength buff. All right. This guy's not very tough, is he? He was a dark blue too, so yeah, they're pretty easy. This guy, he's probably barely dark blue. And he's got arrows, which is what we want. Oh shit, what's that guy? Grunt, okay, he's green. Oh yeah, look at all, oh man. Look at all those arrows. So good. Alright, so instead of flashlight, what's the range on flashlight anyway? Gotta test it. Let's see. Oh, damn. Pretty good. I mean, it just sends things running away, though, but... Is he coming back? There he is. Alright, can I break up this big group? Skull. What's Skull doing out here? Hey, Kirill. It's going good. How about yourself? He's 36. He's probably not farming goblins. Oh, there's a solo right there. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get True North on my bar. And use that for some spell skill ups. Hey, those are welcome. Going to hang out with the brother and nephew for game day? Hell yeah. How's the Dwarf doing? It's doing. We just got here. Everything seems pretty doable. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to split this camp up. But they seem very soloable for me. At a nice level. Lots of like easy dark blues. And I'm getting my arrows, and maybe I'll get some defense skill ups too. So all I have to do is figure out how to split the camps. I don't want to tank all these things. I think I might have to bring them to guards. Oh, maybe if I flash a light one, then start running the guards, then maybe just, you know, that way I don't have 10 of them following me. All right, where's the closest guards? I have to go to the harbor, or is it this little tower? Probably not this little mossy tower, huh? Probably bring them to the harbor. And hope the guards actually assist. All right, let's start with this guy. All right, here we go. Wait, I'm gonna make sure I max range this. Oh, that's pretty. Damn, that's pretty far. All right, we're going. All right, guys, you better freaking help. My life is in your hands. Where they at? There they are. All right, perfect. All right, now this guy, he's going to be easily split off the group. Easy split, yeah. About to get my arrow farm on for sure. Might need to find out the timer for this zone. Although I can't really look up P99 wiki for that. Yeah, give me the arrows. About to fill my bags with arrows tonight. Defense 18, look at that. Yeah. Oh, we got this solo guy right here. Masterfully done. I agree. 100% agree. Kenny, hi. Hi, how are you? You're okay, just chilling? Yep, me too. I'm just chilling here at this here goblin camp that we're attempting to get split up, which seems to be going pretty good so far. Gathering arrows, getting XP, getting some defense skill ups. All right, now. So there's going to be 3 that are going to pop real quick. So what I can do the same thing I did before. Flash a light 1 from a distance, then pull those 3. Pull the other 2 to the guards. And then theoretically, then I'll have 2 split. And we'll see what happens after that. A waiting game now. Well, let me get True North on my bar here. I get to a point where I'm full mana. I want to get those divination skill ups. Oh no, losing Spirit of the Wolf. Yeah, I think after the stream tonight, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna figure out what I think his name was Wildcard. He like made me some custom UI frames using the in-game one, and he figured out a way to like get rid of these like labels at the top. These little tabs at the top. They're so annoying. I'm just gonna go through and try to get rid of them. Because you can make stuff look nice and like line up and stuff when you get rid of those. They're so stupid. Like effects, target. Like, oh really? Is that what that is? Oh, this is my spell book. I would have never guessed. Yo, Primus dropping by to stay. Hi. Haven't been on EQ much, therefore haven't watched many streams. Hope you have been awesome. Hey, Raz, man. Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, me and EQ fell into a little bit of a slump. I was lacking motivation to like keep making new characters and leveling up alts and stuff. But this hardcore thing is like it's got me back in. It's reinvigorated my motivation to play. Oh, there we go. All right, there's 3. Oh, that's just a double pull? Oh, that guy's feared too. Okay. All right, so I'm going to get this guy killed by the guards. Just because it'll be faster than me. Because I'll end up having to tank 2 of them. And then the other 2, then the last one will spawn at the camp. And better just get them split, I think. I love HC runs. Yeah, it's an adventure every time. Like the problem with getting to max level has always been my problem. I get to max level and I get bored. I not much of a raider. I can only raid so much, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done. It's fun at first. It's like, don't get me wrong, like raiding with Savage, the guild, was like pretty fun. But after a couple of weeks, and it just becomes repetition. Just, you know, log in, do the thing, Log out. Yeah, it's man. I'll get him killed by the guards too, but I'll wait a sec. Yeah, it's the adventuring part that like has always attracted me to. Well, it's that and grouping. Yeah, the adventuring part of making a new character, an MMORPG, starting from scratch, building your way, like working your way up, and then also like the social gameplay. Is to me those are like the two pillars of what I enjoy about these type of games. Raiding is like it's an experience to be had, and then I'm over it. All right. Oh, we got 2. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have fucking feared him. What was I thinking? That did not fear him. Oh well. Dark blue. Both dark blue. Damn, kind of wish I could. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did the other one get feared or something? Or are they standing on top of each other that good? Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Nah, you know what? Screw this. Well, the respawn seems pretty quick, so. Yeah, so like playing with these guys in this guild, hard. You know, people I know primarily, and then like maybe some other people I don't know. Can I get them split? They're not gonna be too split. Oh well. But anyways, just like everybody on the same page doing hardcore, but still grouping is like pretty good fit for me at the moment. I think it makes sense. Yeah, the guild name. All right. Camp is empty. Try and kill this guy quickly if I can. The real question is like, can I keep all 4 of them split, even if I set it up perfectly? Like, that's the real question because they do spawn pretty quickly.
Howdy ho!
Hey, Kekarek. Welcome, welcome. Good day, ladies and gents. Hell yeah. It is a good day. It's freaking like 70 out and sunny. I don't know why I'm playing EverQuest right now. I was outside a bit though before this. Alright, I gotta be quick. Gotta be real quick. As soon as something pops, I need to grab it. To pop, I need a what's it called? Flashlight. There it is. Get out of here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Alright, dark blue. I need some light blues to make splitting easier.
Home again, diggity dick. Good evening.
Hey, John Crichton, how you doing? Welcome. Must kill this guy faster. Bought me a PS5. Damn, yo. I haven't bought a new console in like, man, ages. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull, pull. There we go. Come on, hit him. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't really afford any more yelps right now. I gotta save for some heals. Yeah, I wanted that 7 rebirth. What's 7 rebirth? Oh, Final Fantasy 7 rebirth. Can't you just play that on PC? Or did you just want the nice, comfy console experience, like sitting on the couch? You can't play it on PC? I'm actually shocked by that. I thought you could. All right, we're in a good position now. Oh, shit. Gotta be quick. Got him. Oh my god. Right as the other guy popped too. The other games on console too, Demon Souls. No, you can play. I'm thinking of Dark Souls. You can play Dark Souls on PC, but Demon Souls, yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's a PS5 exclusive for now? Okay. Man, maybe I just not mess with the 5th goblin. I feel like this is too many goblins for me to handle. Maybe if I just don't pull that solo one that's up on the hill and just go hang out down by the water. Maybe I can handle the 4, but 5 is seeming pretty tough. Yeah, maybe if I just hang out down here. We got him nice and split now. It's just a matter of recovering the health and mana between each pull. It's gonna be the sketchy thing. Hey, don't you dare. Oh, man, I can't swim. Oh, man. Come on, dude. What a piece of crap. Whatever. I'm not chasing him any further. I can't swim. Can't catch him. I need to recover. See, there's that one on the hill already repopped. There he is. All right, you piece of crap. Oh, no, he's going to run straight at that one. Of course he is. What a fucking piece of crap this thing is. Oh my god. Fuck you. Alright, now I gotta bring this guy to the guards because I can't handle the 5th. Trying to get back. Keep that camp split. Man, what a piece of crap that goblin was. Freak that guy out. It's just like a level 5 goblin. Camps to be fully repopped now. One. Just the one? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, Fab kept saying they were like mostly light blue and some greens when he was 9. I'm seeing like all dark blue. It's actually a little bit more challenging here than I thought it was going to be. Some of these guys can actually chunk me pretty hard. Defense 19. That's why we're here. My god. I really don't want to have to use land hands just to split the camp. No, 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 not that way. Are you fucking kidding me? My god. There's all my mana. Damn. Well, looks like I gotta sit down. Maybe drag this guy to the guard. Maybe I just go see that other camp might be like 3 instead of 4 plus 1. Somebody over here though, looks like. Maybe, maybe not. One, two. Nah, there's 4 here too, but I'm not sure if that's I don't think you get all 4 on the pole like you do with the other one. Yeah, maybe we try to split this one. I think 3 would be doable. There's a light blue. Yeah, I think that one in the tent might not chain pull. It might though. Oh wait, is there one in this tent too? Shit, I didn't think of that. Might actually be 5. Another option is if there's one in this tent that I can single pull, I could potentially do that one. And then the other 2 singles outside of the camps. Just like rotate between them. What the hell is that? Alright, well, they're friendly. Weird things. There is a bunch of dwarf women probably chasing that elf that just ran by. He must, I don't know what he's doing. Looked like he had a book equipped, so he's not a bard. Yeah, I don't really understand what he was up to. Looked like a druid. All right, maybe I can pull one inside this tent by itself. Gotta be really careful here. Maybe I should scout the other side. Try and get a glimpse inside that tent. Looked like I saw one right there. So hard to see in there. That one? I think so. I think I do. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Alright, so I gotta see if I can pull... Wait, if I get a target on it, then I'll be able to pull it, like, from a distance, be safer. It'd be hard to click on that thing while I'm sinking in the water, though. Got it. All right. Yeah, 12 swimming. All right. See, right now, this is definitely a place where having like swap between the last two targets would be really useful. Key binding, because I could heal myself and then switch back to him. But if I heal myself right now, I'll lose that target, which is bad. So just got to go with it. Oh, he just pulled everything. Hey, that's a solo pull. But the hard thing is you gotta get it. Well, you don't have to get a target on it. I kind of wish that guy didn't run by and pull everything though, because now I'm not 100% sure it's a solo pull. Such things exist in EQ? What such things? The key binding I was talking about? They do on P99. I don't know about on this client. They do not. Oh no. What I was saying is that like on P99 there was a key binding where you could toggle. It was like swapping your last two targets. So what you could do in that situation where I have a target on the guy in the tent, but I move behind the tent, right, and then I can't see him again. Like, but I wanted to heal myself, so I could have targeted myself, healed myself, and then switched back to the goblin in the tent, even though I can't see him again because I'm toggling back to my previous target. And you can pull through the walls of the tent. There's like that line of sight doesn't actually exist. Yeah, easy swapping. There's all sorts of situations where that's just such a useful button to have, but alas, not on the TAC-P client, unfortunately. Saga last 2 can be bound. It's unbound by default. I swear I looked for that like right away when the server began, Lazar. Targeting. Yeah, see, I even bound it to what I had it on P99. It just didn't work. Maybe did Zeal fix it? Yeah, see, not working. Maybe just some. Maybe I should try a different key binding. You don't use this, so oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Well, tab target works now, which is great, but yeah, having the ability to like toggle last 2 is like super useful. Or on P99 there was also the option to toggle specifically yourself and the last target, which was, you know, also really useful. Not as useful as just last 2. You can do that as well with last 2. So it's just like super versatile key binding. All right, so we have two that we can do right there, and then there's one single pull over here. And that might be about all I can handle. Maybe when I level up, I can keep a camp actually split. Defense. I haven't even gotten Zeal yet. Oh man. It's definitely like, man, if you want a tank or play like an enchanter, seems almost like not having it is just, I'm not gonna say it's mandatory or necessary, but it's like punching yourself in the nuts to not get it, to not have tab target. All right, sit here and wait for the respawn. Yeah, I definitely can't hold down like 5 mobs, I don't think. Even 4. 3 might be okay. Heal is alteration, right? Yeah. Esquire. Theodore something something Esquire. Dude, there are those freaking dwarf ladies again. Why are they aggroed from all these people running by? They seem to all be friendly. Ally. Just doing some PT. I was just about to say they're like cross-country team or something. All right, almost time to fight again. Could maybe invest in some bandages, but like honestly, it takes so much bandaging to like before bandages even become like kind of good. It would take me like hundreds of plat before bandages even get like kind of good, I think. Oh, light blue, thank God. I need some easier mobs here. Got health, but I'm still like super Okay, so now I get to find out if I got the single pull because they trained it or just because this is a single pull. So, wish me luck. I hope I don't die. I have land hand, so I have to run to the guards. All fucking 5 of these guys run after me. Come on, mate. I know you're in there. There he goes. Just one? Yep, just one. All right, cool. All right, so that's my rotation then. That guy in the tent, the other dude out here, and then the other dude over there. I think that's plenty. Is there some advantage spell? Maybe player could summon some? Yeah, there is, but unfortunately, I cannot trade with other self-bound hardcore players, which is kind of lame. But Yeah, that spell does exist, but I can't trade as self-found.
Défense skill check mon cher monsieur, lorsque vous pourrez bien sûr. Allez hop. Cascade.
Alright. 1 second, Clarice. Let's see. What do we got here? Defense. Feeble. 20. So, yeah, we're 20. We went up a rank. We were like, what's below 20? Awful or very bad? Something like that. Probably feeble. But now we are... No, we are feeble. Okay, so we're not up a rank yet. We're... What's the next rank up? But we're 20. Yeah, the range on the longbow is way better than the short bow I had on my Shadow Knight. Yeah, self-found hardcore. I normally play this tune, or I usually play self-found hardcore with other people on like a static group. But trying to catch up on some things with this tune while we're not playing all together right now. Trying to get my defense up. Farm some arrows so I can pull at range when I'm with the group. And these goblins drop like tons of arrows, and they're like the right level for me to get XP. So pretty good. Pretty good. Probably like the most ideal place I could level right now, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why they only drop arrows, but they drop them a lot. If I catch up on mana doing just these 3, I can actually like cast some Yelps too, and maybe even True Norths to get my divination up. Yeah, I think self-found players should be able to like trade with each other at like around the same level. Because if you're not solo self-found, you're probably specifically not going solo self-found so that you can group with other people. And if you're grouping with other people, I mean, there are spells in the game that literally revolve around like people, you know, creating things that they can give to other players, like you said, bandages from mages. Mages can make all sorts of stuff for other players, food, whatever, even arrows. So I think like self-found without the solo tag should definitely be able to trade with other self-founds of like probably like pretty close level range. Like you wouldn't want like a level 20 handing out shit to level 10s. Be careful, mon ami. Be careful. What's up, Abby Cakes? Aku, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think within 2-3 levels would be reasonable. I agree. Yeah, that would be perfect. Like you're still able to play the game in a very vanilla sort of way with other people. Socializing and trading amongst yourselves. Did you keep up with hardcore WoW? I'm kind of tempted. I didn't, but like mostly because my man, I think my video card is like dying because I like streaming is pretty expensive on the resources, and like even streaming like classic WoW is like makes my stream real fuzzy. Yeah, I need to upgrade my setup. Thankfully, I stream like 25-year-old games that can run on a toaster, right? Yeah, I have a 2080. It's about, I don't know, 5 years old now. But I think it's maybe a little burnt out from lots of abuse. I was hoping to solo self-found hardcore and WoW would be a fresh start. I don't like that it's on hardcore server already. Feels weird. Yeah, I thought the exact same thing, Kirill. I thought that somebody came to my chat and told me about it. Can't remember who it was. Might have been you. But said that they were making new hardcore servers for self-found. And I was like, wow, yeah, that sounds great. And then I found out it's like it's not a new server. It's just a new mode that you can level up on the pre-existing hardcore servers. I was like, all right. That's not nearly as exciting, I don't think. But yeah, I loaded up. I got to level 10 on a hunter. And I mean, I would do it again. I'd keep going, but there's a couple other games I'd like to stream, but I think I need to upgrade my PC a bit to stream. This PC is struggling with freaking EQ and Ultima, right? Like I can play them just fine. I mean, I can play other games just fine, but the streaming on top of it makes everything, like if you want your stream quality to come through good, you need to have like pretty good stuff. There's some pretty neat toasters nowadays, yeah. But there is. Another beats Fresh Realm, no matter what the game. Yeah, I agree. It's fun. It's the, like, you know, it's the same sort of like fundamental thing about like why hardcore is fun, is like you just like that new adventure. But like a new adventure where everybody is like starting on the same page together is like that times a million. So yeah, fresh servers are like, they're just fun. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Defense grind is going. We got a few. We just got one. 21. Where's it at? Defense. 21. It's very bad. Okay, now it went up. Before it was feeble. Now it's very bad. So we're getting better. We figured out a rotation that we can solo at this goblin camp. There's three between the two camps. There's a total of 3 single pulls, and it seems to be pretty good for my pace, for my ability. Yeah, it has to give you XP. Unfortunately, you can't just AFK with the green. Biting your ankles. What is it with these people running these dwarf ladies around? I don't get it. Scares the crap out of me every time, though. Yeah, that's like why, yeah, this plan worked out perfectly. Kind of brainstorming it last night at the end of the stream. I'm like, I need arrows. These mobs were kind of low when FAP hit 9 for us, and I need to work on my defense so I can tank a little better. And oh man, look at that! Just got like a bunch of skills all at once. 23 now. Damn. So it's actually like the most like ideal situation for me right now. I'm catching up to you guys a little bit. Or at least to FAP. I don't know what level you are, Sammy, but I know FAP and Lazar are both like 10 plus, like 10 or 11. So catching up to you guys a little bit. Getting my defense up. Stacking up some arrows. Pretty good setup right now. Probably hang out here for the rest of the night. You said 11. Helping Euro members level. Nice. Congrats. Seems so much more complicated than UO. That's funny you say that because I feel like UO is much more complicated than EverQuest. They're both pretty complicated in their own way, but that's like what makes them so good. Is there's a richness of content and like depth of gameplay that you just don't get in modern games. The only depth of gameplay you get in modern games is just like how many like crazy spider web skill systems can you work your way through, that you end up needing a spreadsheet. To figure out which course of navigating through the spider web of skills gives you the most aura of AoE damage around your character, right? That's all you're doing with those spreadsheets. It's like, which way through this spider web makes my little ring of AoE damage do more? That's all I care about in this game. And that's what's like considered like depth. Right? I just disagree. And every single class is exactly the same. Oh, I'm a warrior. My ring of AoE damage is blades that spin around me. Oh, I'm a hunter or archer. My ring of AoE damage are arrows that shoot around me. Oh, I'm a mage, and my ring of AoE is, blue shit or red shit, ice or fire that radiates around me in a ring. It's so boring. I can't play those games anymore. That's what I like about UO. Is because it's like it plays kind of like an old school ARPG, but like very like it's way more like EverQuesty in its combat. It's like you're like a single mob is something you actually have to contend with, and you're using, to handle multiple mobs. You're doing multiple things to each of those mobs, as opposed to just running around spamming smash, 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 and, you know, a big radius around you, which can be fun for a little while. Like smash, 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 raffle stomp, ARPG can be fun for a little while. And then it gets boring. And you burn out. And you're like, all right, I just don't want to run around smash, smash, smash anymore. I'm just kind of sick of it. At least that's how I am. Some people love, like, Path of Exile and Diablo 4 and whatever that new one is. They like that kind of stuff. Plus, you're playing hardcore, so it's probably not the way it's meant to be played, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not the, like, well, I mean, in a very literal sense, hardcore is not the way it's meant to be played. There's obviously, you know, there was no hardcore in original EQ. But in another sense, you actually end up playing it more kind of like in an originalistic sense. Because it's like back to basics, right? Like everybody knows how to play the game, and everybody can kind of like AFK level in the normal way because the game's been out for 25 years. But when you're playing in a way that like makes you really, really, really have to pay attention and pay attention to details and maybe take time to, you know, spend time doing some of the things that are kind of seem like inconvenient or not worth it. That maybe you would have back when you were new, back in the day. Like you would have spent the time like crafting armor, or, you know, exploring to see if like there's something worth getting in this little area or something, you know, stuff like that. So it's like both. It's not original, but it's also like kind of like getting back to basics at the same time. I played D4 around 100 hours into it, got happy, now here I am. Yeah, it's to me that's about all that game is worth. It's about 100 hours, and yeah, so you could say you got your money's worth out of it at least, right? But I'd say I got my $70 worth out of it, but that's just not what you expect from a live service sort of Diablo game, right? Like, or at least that's what not old school Diablo fans expect. Because those games like used to, man, we used to give you months and months of enjoyment, if not years. Some people still play Diablo 2 like a lot. We just got better and faster. It's always, but yeah, I mean, any game that like requires you to do stuff in order to reach an achievement is going to be like grindy by nature. Whether it's like, you know, like two perfect examples how that same dynamic is applied in completely different ways. In EverQuest, it's leveling, right? Or grinding for pieces of gear that, oh man, please just stop walking, please. Just die. In Ultima Online, I guess you could say skills were like used to be I guess it's not really anymore because everybody just macros your skills most of the way. But in Ultima Online, it's going to be like wealth, acquisition, the acquisition of wealth to buy like a fancy house or get like cool stuff. And it with UO or with Outlands, it's there's more progression stuff to do with your character, which I think is great. As an EverQuest player, I love that like the game has more progression stuff rather than just like macroing up skills. You have to like work on aspects and stuff, but those are like, to me, like the grindy, like people like grinding in games has become like a pejorative. Like, oh, this game is so grindy, and it's like, to me, like I don't know. I always kind of like the grind. That's why I'm playing these games. I enjoy grinding, you know, working for whatever little micro achievement I'm trying to get, you know, and then getting it, and then working on getting the next one. So I don't know. There's like this stigma now about grind, and also like this phrase that people keep parroting for the last few years now, like respect the player's time. The game doesn't respect the player's time. Like, what are you talking about? Like, no game respects your time. Like, what do you want? Like a movie to just play out? Like, oh, I'm just gonna like go watch a movie then that doesn't waste your time and you get a story or something. Yeah, I got no time for those respect the player's time people. That's just ridiculous. Like, you want to how about you respect your own time and don't play an MMORPG? Go pick up a hobby like basket weaving or something. If you hate playing a game that requires you to like, you know, put a little bit of effort in to get like achievements inside the game. Like, you know, that doesn't mean that all forms of grinding are equal. I definitely don't misunderstand. Not all games are created equal. Like retail WoW endgame grinding, I think is dog shit. Diablo 4 endgame grinding, I think is dog shit. Lore-wise, D1, D2 was amazing. Grinding in an open world is different, I would think. Yeah, Diablo 4 is like, it's like pseudo, it's like quasi open world. It's, I don't know. My issue is you can play through D2 like 100 times, never see a Sod rune drop. Yeah, I was never like a hardcore Diablo 2 grinder. I definitely played it like pretty casually as a young lad. But I think of my original experience of like grinding being like playing a barbarian warrior in EQOA and like running out into like permafrost and finding like the camp of like icebone skeletons with my party and just hanging out there, tanking for the group, pulling the ice bones, and we kill them together for like many hours. and having a fucking blast the whole time. Like, that to me is like grinding. And I fucking, dude, disrespect the hell out of my time all you want if that's what the grinding is, because I had so much fun doing that. You can disrespect my time all you fucking want. But like retail WoW, like, oh, go do dailies. This part of the world has a little shiny yellow circle on it that's beckoning you to go do some bullshit tasks. So you get a bunch of like systematized spreadsheet rewards, and then you go teleport over to the other little circle on the map. That like, fuck that. I don't. That shit's lame. Who wants to do that? Disrespect me so hard. The MMO aspect is huge. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? To me, grinding with other players in like a setting of your choosing how you want to do it is like, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the type of grinding I'll do. That's why I'm not really an ARPG player. It's because like to me, running like a map by myself or even with other players, like just like beginning to end, beginning to end, beginning to end, beginning to end, like that shit is tiresome to me. But just like hanging out, I'll burn out on that very quickly. But like just hanging out at a camp, shooting the breeze, and you know, with people you're enjoying their company and you're all having, you know, fun, getting loot and XP together. Like that is like quintessential MMORPG gameplay. But then again, I'm biased, right? That's how I was brought in to the genre. That's what EQOA was. So people who were brought in like Ultima Online probably have like a little bit different perspective on what like quintessential MMORPG gameplay means to them. Speaking of EQOA, defense 24, damn. I'm gonna have to find a controller and go. I think it's required. Damn, is this guy not popping? Or, oh, there he is. I thought if I sat there, I would definitely get him, but I needed to take like another step forward. But the Return Home project for EQOA is, I think it requires you to have a controller, which kind of sucks. I wish you could just like keybind stuff, but I have to look more into that. Project Return Home is the ongoing attempt to like resurrect EQOA's dead bones from the ground. It's been in the process for a long time. Some people working on it for years now. It's taking a very long time because it's like they have to do crazy shit to try and like reverse engineer it from like PS2 format to like on the computer. I don't know. I'm not a programmer or anything, but yeah, people just doing it on their off time. Let me see. Maybe I can find a like trailer. What's up, Bees? How you doing? I don't know if they have like a trailer or if it's just like a bunch of like different videos of like different updates. Yeah, one of the things I'm worried about too is I don't know if you'll be able to stream it. Because acquiring it is going to be a lot like it was for P99. Like you have to get the titanium discs for P99, and they're not like legally allowed to like provide you any links for that or anything. You have to kind of like find it on your own. But I also don't think they have any sort of agreement with like SOE. Or, I don't even know if that still exists. Does Sony Online Entertainment still exist, or they like rename themselves something else? Like the way the P99 has like an agreement with Daybreak, so you can stream the game and it's not like inappropriate or whatever. I don't know if that will be the case with EQOA. Yeah, but Daybreak didn't own EQOA. It was Sony. Which probably still holds the IP. If I have no freaking clue, to be honest. Just kind of spitballing here. Just know that Planet Side is now on Amazon. Oh, okay. I never played Planet Side. Was Planet Side a was that an online game? Massive first-person shooter, yeah. Man, I was so busy ranting and raving, I forgot to start using Yelp again. But honestly, it'd probably be better to just use all my men on True North, I think. Almost one bag of arrows so far. Pretty sweet. I need to take a quick BRB though. Hopefully I can sit here. I'll have my headset on though, so I shouldn't get whooped by anything real quick while I'm BRB. So AFK sec. All right. You're back. I don't know. I might want to try splitting that camp now. I've got like quite a bit of up to 25 defense now. I don't know. The three pull is working out pretty good for me. Berlina, the Ret Dream. Give us a follow. A Ret Dream. I like it. Want to sell master crafted baskets? There you go. Make some good money off them wicker baskets. I'm getting a little bit of an itch to try and break this camp up again. I feel much more powerful now with my 25 defense. Lay hands is ready too? Yeah, good point. All right, maybe we go for it. Who do we fear? Fear this guy right here. I went and rewatched my near miss death, and one of you guys were typing the what was that, Iron Maiden, Run for the Hills, or is that Iron Maiden? But I didn't catch that the first time around. I had a good chuckle at that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, man. Yeah, take a minute. Don't kill. Oh, man. That was all 4 of them. I didn't want to do that. That was funny, calling the new guy 5 minutes before near death. Yeah. Oh, look, guys, green hair. Let's go say hi. Well, that didn't go as planned. I thought I could. The one I flashlighted, I thought he would show up a little bit later. Oh well. There's a little bit of time gap between the first and the last guy they killed, so I might still be good. Fergie would have shown up 2 minutes after your death. I'm glad you're alive and well. Yeah, they were in the area too. Didn't take yeah, Bap and Lazar very long. They must have just ported to what zone was that? G-Fei or something. The quest's ever on, yeah. EverQuest, more like NeverQuest. At least the way I play, I never quest. I try not to. Only when people make me. Try to do as little quests as possible. Blackburrow Fangs is about, and like Ronii Warbeads is about like the extent of my questing, if left to my own devices. I feel like at 10, I'll just be like running amok around here. Just slapping these goblins down. Might have to run home to train dodge though, when I do hit 10. All right, do I fight this guy? Or do I wait? I think I'm just gonna wait. Instead of pulling that single guy, I'll just wait. Try and get these guys as they pop. I gotta be like pretty quick. What level can I get the J boots drop? You go in there at 20 with some other people. If there's enough people that you know to go get them with. I don't know how active it is anymore. You used to go in there. You could go in there in solo, and there would always be people to work together to get them. But that's probably not the case anymore. All right, just the 2. Yeah, screw it. Go run these guys, the guards. What if I can get a flashlight on one of them? There we go. Perfect. I made a pretty good distance on those guys. Are slow. Divination 5, nice. Oh, is he gonna pull the third one? No, okay. Oh, yeah, he did pull the third one. Shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh my god, like 50 fizzles. Come back, come back, come back. This way. Come, come, come. Not exactly how I wanted that to go down, but whatever. Okay. Now might be a chance to keep this one split now. Maybe. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get out of there. Come on, come on, come on. That's two. Two split. I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as nothing weird happens, like pulling that 5th guy outside of camp. Even if these two spawn together, we should be able to take them both out. Not have to run the guards. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, we're in business. And there's the last guy. So they were pretty close, but enough time in between. Grab one. Yeah, I don't know if it's the defense skill or what. Oh, this guy's light blue. But I definitely handled 4 mobs back to back. I feel like better than when I first got here. But it could have been unlucky mob roll on the first one. That's all of them. That's all 5. I gotta loot this guy. Yeah, sweet. Now we just chill here and keep him dead. I'm like not even that drained either. Pretty nice. I could probably go. I should just go pull that other camp of 5, honestly, all at the same time. Or why not? Yeah, no. DJ met his match. Yeah, definitely met his match. Which happened to be 3 orcs. Mind if I pick your brain? Oh, I gotta remember. Yelp. Gotta be yelping. It's the secret ingredient. All Dargrem success is the Yelp. And I can swim faster than these guys now? Oh my god. Nice try. Nice freaking try. Almost. No, he got away. But yeah, those orcs were having their way with Fergalicious. But their Fergalicious got away. Made it to the zone line. It was about as scary as my encounter with the ogre. Wish this fire gave off a little bit more light. It'd be sweet. Skill check, defense 26. Okay, it's been 26 for a little bit. I think we're due for a couple skill ups pretty soon. Snow Agumon DK, thank you for the follow. Oh, there it is. Defense 27. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think this is the fourth guy in the camp. So it's going to be the dude on the hill next. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, he's already up. Just printing out arrows at this point. 28 defense. Oh man, everything's just snowballing out of control. Somebody stop me before I become too powerful. Man, what level we go into Runny Eye? Get some black iron plate mail. That's what I'm freaking wanting. Probably like 18. I'm trying to think. We went there. I think old Frank was like 15, but he was like way too low. It was only doable at 15 because I was a shaman. It's like buffing and healing. I think like the people who were actually pulling their weight were around like 18 when we went to Ronii. I don't think the lower level mobs will drop the black iron. I think you have to do the stuff that's at least on the that stairway. So maybe worth it to get some banded. Maybe I do some blacksmithing. I don't know how much it'll cost to skill it up high enough to make banded yet, though. I've never done it. Oh yes, Paladin has become too powerful. That has happened before, sure. Isn't that like what the Wrath of the Lich King is based off? Oh, I forgot to yelp. Dang it. Until he class changed to Shadow Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. You become too powerful of a paladin. You're like, you like, you know, just go over the edge. I wonder if it's time for me to get rid of all the Santa better Twitch TV, BTTV emotes. I don't know. I don't know. I still kind of like them. I don't know. Maybe soon, but I still kind of like them. Yeah, that snow one is probably like the best. Pretty good. Soon, but not yet. Yeah. Like I can't have those in July, you know. Maybe when Kunark comes out, we'll switch to like non-Santa themed Pepe emotes. There's snow still here in Alaska. Yeah, there's snow still here in New York. Sammy, we had snow, probably not as much as you guys, but we had snow like literally like 2 days ago, and then it's 70 today. It's like all over the place. Oh god, things just getting weird. My split is not as split as I'd like it to be. Defense 28 though. My defense is holding up. New York. Live from New York. Oh, he's light blue? Oh, you are so screwed. You are so dead, you stupid goblin. And I got a defense point off you too. 29. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You calm down. You stop right there. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just leave the 5th one out of the rotation this time. This rotation. Yeah, maybe we just leave the 5th one out this time around. We'll get him next time. So I guess my skill cap right now is it 45 or 50? Bash is 50. Sense heading is 50, but sense heading would be 50 because I'm a dwarf. Slashing. Okay, so my cap is 50. Damn, offense is not capped out yet? That's surprising. I must be slow too. Yeah, taunt's 50. Your offense defense on hybrid will probably always be 5 behind. Weapon skills? Oh, really? Oh, got pops already. I'm not ready. Make them all light blue. Skills are 5 times level plus 5. That makes pretty good sense. I feel like that plus 5 is kind of crap, though. Like, wouldn't it have made more sense for your cap to be 50 at 10 instead of 9? Like 9 and 50? It's just kind of weird. Let me see it. Oh, here you go. Feast your eyes, Fab. 29. Very bad. We've become so powerful. And we're not even done yet. Yeah, we have a long ways to go, but we've come a long ways. And we have an entire bag of arrows to pull with. You can take on 2 at a time. You'll max it fast. Yeah, I can take on 2 at a time, but I'm like fat, but The thing is that I need to keep the camp split, and if I take on 2 at a time, I'm not gonna be being able to kill as many over time if I have to keep dragging goblins to the guards. But soon, I think at 10, it like won't be a problem. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna do that like tonight as well. Probably gonna go get some scarab stuff if I can. I don't know what level those scarabs are though. You know, definitely hit 10 here. Might as well just keep getting arrows, right? No reason not to like fill my bags up with some free arrows. Getting XP. Getting arrows, getting skill ups. We're good here for a minute. But yeah, at some point, definitely gonna go try to kill some scarabs and get the sweet gear. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the what was that? Defense 30. Yeah, big comeuppance right there. No, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the hardcore. I'm digging it. I gotta put in a little effort to catch up to you guys. And this like honestly, this is like so easy. I mean, it's not easy, but we had to put a little effort into figuring out this camp. But this is like great soloing. I mean, this is pretty damn good XP, honestly, for freaking level 9 Paladin soloing. Did you do anything for your birthday, Fap? Going out with the homies on the weekend or something? All right, was that 4? Not sure if that was 4. I think that was 4, but I'm not ready for 5. Need some mana. The second one, but without the solo S, so just self-found hardcore. So I can group with other people, but I can't like twink myself out by like trading myself Uber gear or buying Uber gear from the tunnel or something. But I have to group with other like hardcore self-found people. I don't think so, Fab. I think Lazar said it takes like that piece that I got, the cracked carapace or whatever, and like 2 legs, I think. So I'd have to kill some. I would have to kill some stuff. I might try it after I hit 10 though, Fap, because I'm gonna run back and train dodge at 10. So I could try to do some scarab stuff. Okay, yeah. So then at 10, when I run back to train dodge, try to get some scarab stuff. I see why your defense is moving so slow. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, shit. Go to options? Oh, no. I know what you're fucking doing. I know what you're fucking doing. You almost got me there, too. Almost got me. The joke was going to be he was going to tell me to go to options and then just not ever say anything after that. That's FAP humor for you. Yeah, it's real cutting edge comedy, you know. Some next level humor. Hey, where'd that one I killed go? Oh, there it is. All right. Need them arrows. Can't just be letting those arrows rot. Getting pretty close to level 10. Yeah, I know. World first level 10 Dargrem on Project Quarm. Ever. Coming up. You guys are about to witness history. Yeah, defense is actually going like faster now. Like the better it gets, the faster it levels. Now I'm bad, just bad. Nice. How hard is it to make bandit gear? Do you have to like put your heart and soul and every penny into it? Be back in an hour? Okay. 130-ish plat? Ooh, man, yeah. F that. That's too much. Now when we'll be getting black iron stuff. About as soon as I make it, we'll be going over and getting black iron stuff, so not worth. Man, I love that tab target. So freaking good. What an amazing thing. Tab target. Who'd have thought? Are we doing a repeat of last time? Just drag me through all the mobs. Oh, we somehow didn't get that one like we did last time. Defense 35. We're frigging actually getting pretty close to capping out now. Cap out defense, get that scarab armor. Oh man, be like a real tank. $36. There it is, level 10. Hell yeah.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Hell yeah. Alright, it's time to go back Paladin. And Sammy said you can get legs off the baby scarab, so kill some of them along the way. Thank you. Oh, look at that. One leg. I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, that dwarf is friendly, alright. Never know if they're like a bandit of sorts. Thought I could take this way and it would cut over to the path that leads to the harbor, but now I'm starting to wonder. that's actually what's going on here, or if I'm just getting led astray. So I'm gonna run back over to the harbor, pick the road. Probably was leading me in the right way. Just a little disorientated. Yeah, I think it was actually going the right way. Yeah, I was probably actually pretty close to coming out right there. And I turned around. Oh well. It's not fair. Those elves just run too fast. Stupid elves. Scarab. Got a leg for me? Yes, you do. I think that might be enough legs. Just need to find the Scarab quest person. I'm not really sure who that is. Can't remember. South?
Howdy ho!
Hey, what's up, Neurotronic? Welcome, welcome. Just gonna hit the trainer real quick, and then I'm gonna try to find this quest, Scarab quest person. First vendor in Warriors Guild. Okay, thanks, Keck. I'll go check that out in a sec. Hey, all glad you liked the tracks I sent you earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry it took so long for me to check them out, but I finally did last night, and yeah, they're awesome. Great stuff. Did it last night on my cleric. Thanks to the homies. I heard about this. Nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good on a cleric for sure. So you have a cleric and a mage, Keck? I think I remember saying you played a bard a few times, and then settled on a mage. There's dodge. Train. Sweet. All right. 12 is meditate, and that's pretty much it. What are my next spell? What's my next spell level? Like 14, probably. 15. Okay, good. I don't want new spells. I don't want to think about it. Normal cleric for fun? Cool, cool. Yeah, I definitely, I had to get all the normal play out of my system first before I went to hardcore. So I definitely understand wanting to play without all the pressures of one life some of the time. But I did that so much from Quarm's launch until now that this is like a much needed departure from like normalcy for me. Thousand times more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I needed that extra spice and variety in my life. All right, Warriors Guild. Back to South Paladin. I like you doing this, learning a lot. EQ is so fun when you're starting to get in it. Yeah. Yeah, EQ is be a little intimidating if you're brand spanking new, trying to play like classic EQ UI. But once you kind of understand how things work, how to press your buttons, yeah, it's like a you know, it's a whole new world. All right, I don't think it's this guy, right? Let me hail him. Wait, is this the Warriors Guild, right? Bird Dog, Ogrebane. Mud toes. Rare talent? Is that the guy? Oh wait, no, it was that's not what this guy said. It was the other guy who said that. Okay, I didn't read it. Okay, gotta go back. Vakdo. Yeah, I didn't see that rare talent brackets the first time I read. Do with the Scarab Helm. We'll just go through the list one at a time. Scarab Helm. Alright, that's all my rogue raiding stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. Alright, Helm. We need 2 scarab carapaces. Okay. Times 2. $5 gold. Okay, so just regular carapaces for the helm. No prefix, so not like perfect or whatever, just carapaces. Okay. There's helm. Now let's do EP. I gotta hail him again. All right, 23 gold. Just 1 pristine giant scarab carapace. Okay. And 23 gold. Is that it? I refuse to make a breastplate with cracked carapace. Okay, so it's just the 1 pristine, 23 gold, then boots. $17 gold. Cracked. $17G. All right. Let's see if I have that. Two legs. Cracked. Okay, so yeah, that's the right thing. All right, so that's boots right there. Now I just need 17G. It sounds like Price is Right music. This is Fantasy Star music, man. I would have never made that. I would have never made that connection. Sounded like Japanese like soft techno or something, if anything. I don't know where you got Price is Right. Hell. Yeah, I would say this sounds more like Price is Right. Like while they're showing off, like, you could win a new car. All right, I need to go get some gold from the bank. Come on down. Yeah. Look at that, 17 exactly. All right, about to get us some freaking snazzy boots. Just gotta go back to Bob Barker with my scarab bits and answer his riddles. The quest, yeah. Here we are, questing. Even though I took sacred vows that I would never quest again. Here we are. All right. I don't know if I have to type all this again, but I'm just going to. All right, 17 gold pieces, 2 scarab legs, and a cracked giant scarab shell. Okay. There's 17. Cracked giant scarab shell and 2 scarab legs. Now give me my boots. What? What? I stacked the legs. Oh my god, I stacked the legs. You can't stack legs. Fuck. See, this is why I don't do quests. Oh my god. Alright. Back to killing scarabs. God damn it. Pooh finger.
I'm not a wolf cut.
Primus of human? I'm a dwarf. Well, I mean, I'm an imp. But I'm playing a dwarf. I'm an imp. I'm a human playing an imp, playing a dwarf. Pretty straightforward, really. I mean, you know. All right. Well, at least we didn't do that with the good one. The cracked carapace, that's easy, right? Cracked carapace is easy. The pristine one, that's the one that you gotta like farm those things for. So at least I didn't fuck up on that turn in. That would have been heartbreaking. Yeah, the helm and boots are like super easy to get those things. Yeah, it's gonna take me. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of scarabs to get the pristine. So it's not like the worst f up ever. Yeah. If I find more legs, I might be able to. So if I just like, so I put everything in there and he took them, and you're saying he probably has it registered as one leg because they were stacked. So if I get one more leg, maybe he gives me, maybe he spits out the boots. Is that what you're saying? He did have a response for it, like, where's the rest of it? So maybe you're onto something here. Let me try to kill a couple little tiny scarabs and go try. I did see one out here by the front, so they are around. Okay, I was hoping I would find a couple like right out the front, but I'm not seeing any, so I'm gonna have to go take the dogs out real quick. So I'm gonna have to BRB. I don't see any in the immediate vicinity outside of Cal. It's like based off of what he's I'll read it. Damn, couldn't have been that far up. Oh, I wasn't zoomed down or scrolled down. Hey, what happened to the music? Oh, there it goes. Wonder what's lagging, me or YouTube? All right. Oh, he didn't chat in that box. He chats in this box. Well, that is one of the items I need. He said that multiple times. Well, that is one of the items I need, but do you have the rest? So it's like he's saying if you give him the rest, you can complete it. Or at least that seems like how that's like how it's supposed to work. Will it actually work like that? Like who friggin' knows? But yep, I need to go take the dogs out and get their food, so I'll be back in about 5 or so. All right. We are back. Okay, did he give me back the gold? He did not. He did not give me back the gold. Or did I put it back in the bank? Can't remember. I don't think so. Put in the bank, pretty sure? Okay. Well, we gotta find scarabs no matter what, so. That's the next thing. Not sure. Oh, there's one. And we got some legs. Okay. All right. I'm gonna run back and see what happens. Maybe I should check the VOD. I'm gonna check the VOD. Okay, yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. I banked it. So he did get. So I need to get the gold again out of my bank. Oh yeah, did you level up on your cleric, Keck? Buchuku, level 10? Grats, hell yeah. All right, here goes nothing. Hell. Rare talent. Garab boots. All right. Give him one leg. 17 gold. But why did he give me back the... All right, whatever. Nah, it didn't work. He just ate the leg, and I think he just eats the pieces that you put in there, and then spits out your gold again. Oh well. No, it was good. It was a good, good idea for sure. I mean, he even says it. He's like, "Come back when you get the rest." So it's like it sounds like that's how it should work. Just doesn't. Gotta head out, have fun questing. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Red Dog. You know me, I love questing. All right, now we really need to go kill some beetles. Need to find the big ones, though. They gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, that's a red goblin? What the? What? Didn't think there was anything that scary around here. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss as to where to find big scarabs, but I'm just gonna search everywhere, high and low. I know there's a bunch of them over in Hobbit land. Hey, there's a light blue goblin warrior right there all by himself. couple of them. 3 of them. They're all light blue. I got XP in them that I want. See, that fire is like nice and bright, lights up the whole area. The one down by the water is like crap. Doesn't light up anything.
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
Would you level, Fab? Are you even playing? What are you playing? Oh, you missed mine? Oh, thank you. Yeah, level 10. We're looking for scarabs now. I fudged up. My boots turned in. I didn't unstack my scarab legs, so I wasted that cracked carapace that I have, so we are on the hunt for scarabs. I can't seem to find any, though. All I've seen are little ones, but I know there are big ones out here. I don't know where they're at. Can't tell me I got to go to freaking like Common Lands or something to get scarabs. It's got to be somewhere around here. Behind me and to the left. So, like, back this way. Were there guards there earlier? I don't think there were. Weird. Past the tower and to the left, I guess, like over here. Nothing. Range it as track. Yeah, we'll see if you're around for that. No big deal if not. Look at those ladies who keep running around. Kill all the trash mobs back there by the guard tower. They will pop. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Yeah, turn around. Maybe in options? Yeah, probably. It's probably an option. Wait, not this guard tower, right? It was the one closer to the goblins. Oh, hey. Bap. Giving out the gift sub to Quill Me Kickley. Oh, Quill. I didn't know you were here. What's up, Quill? Thank you, Fap. Appreciate it. All right, so around here, just all these skeletons and stuff. Dubious, dubious, dubious. All right, this is that little goblin camp I came through before. Oh, that's beautiful. A little flicking tongue. Oh man, real artistic. Yeah. All right, I don't see anything else to kill around here. Things like all the trash is gone. There's a skeleton. A couple skeletons. All right, everything in this area is... Oh, wait, there's more. Got an idea for a big shield upgrade? I'm all ears. I want a sweet shield. What I really want is that runny eye plate mail. The shield sounds sweet too. It's gonna rock those tits. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Defense 45? Oh my god. $47? About to be 50 defense. Oh, that's offense. Oh, that's offense. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so the offense and defense, like Sammy was saying, is like 5 below everything else. Cause yeah, all of a sudden the offense is just going nuts. See, are these all light blue now? All right, maybe just go for it. Clear one of them and kill the rest, maybe. I mean, I think I know much better places to go get scarabs. I think we can take a boat ride over to freaking Freeport, and then go head over to whatchamacallit. Misty Thicket. Misty Thicket's got tons of them. Might actually lay on hands here. You're scaring me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Happy. Look at how many defense we got there. 37, 38.
It's elimination time. Just.
See, it was only hard because there was one badass in that group. This guy is the one dark blue who's like actually can hit me. For like, he can chunk me a little bit. All right, time to harvest the arrows. It's harvest season. My arrow crops. So many arrows. All right, let's go see. Check on the scarab. See if anything popped over here after killing all those skeletons. There's a big one. Oh, look at that. Scarabs. Dark blue. All right, well. Here we go. Shouldn't be too hard. Unless I get multiple. Oh, man. Where did that one come from? Hopefully more don't just like pop on top of me. Hey, that trick worked. Good thinking, Lazar and Sammy. Yeah, I'm literally picking the bugs. You think first kill I get a pristine? Man, wouldn't that be something? I mean, I'll take a crack though too. Oh no, those guards are about to kill my... Oh man. All this thing had was stupid legs. Dumb guards. What is going on with these people? Keep aggroing these dwarf ladies. I guess they're like a easily farmable pair of mobs or something. I don't know. Quad kiting. Must be a quad kiting thing. Helm, scarab, carapace times 2. Okay, so I have 1 piece for the helm. You just saw a giant? Alright, let me kill this one. We'll look for that giant. Hey, look at that. I can go get the helm right now if I wanted to. Swear to God, if you tell me to open up options, just find the giant, I'm gonna be so mad. Saw a giant scarab in options. Oh, that looks like a big one right there, right? Coming down the mountain. All right, I need to go get that before the guards get him. Defense 40. Woo woo. Dodge is getting up there too. 20. Oh, got an egg sack. Lame-o. I wonder if I turned in the wrong legs too. Maybe for the boots. Maybe they wanted the giant scarab legs. There's regular and then there's giant. maybe it's the wrong thing. There's one. First kill drop, yeah. Right here. First kill. First kill, let's go, yeah. Man, this one's kind of tough. I mean, I don't know how the rest of them feel because this is my first one, but I feel like this one's kind of tough compared to, like, you know, what the other ones might be like. Ah, too twisty, huh? Did some celebrating tonight, huh? Come on, man. There we go, right here. Boom. Pristine carapace. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. You love Austin? Did you go to the mothership? Pretty sure that's the only place I know of in Austin, Texas. It's the mothership. Joe Rogan's comedy club. Oh yeah, I bet. That comedy club is supposed to be real nice. Wouldn't mind checking it out whenever you're in Austin. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's pretty awesome. I mean, just from what I hear on the show, whenever I listen to the show. Damn these scarabs. Wait, which one did I say I can get now? Scarab Carapace ×2. 5G. Okay, so I can get the helm right now, this very second, if I wanted to. I might go get it. Yeah, I'll go do that. Gear upgrades and skills and SFHD or Chef says, yeah, that's what like makes it feel so good. You get like little micro upgrades because, man, you want to squeeze every last little bit out of your character that you can. Yeah, I think that's going to be super fun, getting all that runny eye gear. It's going to be great. Bibs? Yeah. The thing about bibs, though, is like I'll use it, but only until I get like a halfway decent shield and one-hander upgrade. So I'm trying to keep the sword and board look. I feel like knights are just cooler sword and board than two-handers. IMO. Ghoulbane, yeah. Is that a one-hander? Oh, Ghoulbane's a two-hander. Yeah, damn. All right, let's see. Scarab carapace times 2, 5G. Gulbane is a one-hander? Oh, is it? Oh, hell yeah, I want one of them. Going the right way, right? All right, here we go. I always get freaking nervous about freaking turning in EQ quests, man. It's ridiculous. $5 gold. Hey, got something. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I just want to double check on those legs that I need. Are they giant legs or regular legs? Thanks. I did it. All right, which one needs the legs? It's the boots. Okay, I just want to make sure it is. Maybe I gave him the wrong type of legs. Let's see. No, it is. It's just regular.
Darn tootin'.
It's just regular scarab legs, not giant. Okay, so I didn't write that down wrong. All right, so I don't need that anymore. I got the 2 scarab legs I need. Yeah, so I just need those giant scarab pieces. Maybe I should just go to Halfling Land, where there's like tons of those things. I don't know, because I can kind of like check for them while I'm farming those goblins. And that works out because I get a bunch of arrows too. But, you know what? This is a good place. This is a good place. Wrap it up. It's going to be about that time anyway. Look at him. Look at him. This freaking sweet scarab helm. Worked hard for that bad boy. More hours, yeah. Looking good. Needs that breastplate though. We'll have to work more on that next time. Yeah, that'll give me more stuff to do. Until Monday and Tuesday when we get the group back together. We get the band back together again. Maybe this weekend. Maybe on the weekend we'll do some more scarab hunting. That'll be a good little weekend thing. Go run out to like Misty Thicket, try and track down, because there's like whole fields full of scarabs out there. You know, a whole mess of scarabs out Misty Thicket way. All right. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Ooh, there's a new one. I haven't seen this guy before. Ranger or Wizard Noob. All right. I like the sound of that. Laser, welcome back. With the resubscribe with the Prime. 5 months. Hell yeah, Laser. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're going to raid Mike Canis. He's playing Quarm, Ranger, or Wizard Noob. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. And we'll do probably, I don't know about tomorrow, but maybe on Saturday we'll do some more scarab hunting. So tune in, check that out. Catch you guys on the next one.